And I need to stop slouching! Oh my god! I need to stop slouching. Get health checkup too? Yeah. Don't put it off. Don't be like me. I am the worst example. I shouldn't have gone to 2 weeks of pain. That was on me. Hi, B-More. You're here on You're here for Tom's awesome. Oh, guys, it's so dangerous at my new job. You know how I bought Pokemon cards because I'm just able to put them aside when we get a shipment in and like buy them. Okay. To be fair, this was lightly played, so I got a cheaper price. Can I just show you a card I got? I had a discount. It was only $6. Hold on, let me show you. Okay, to be fair, it was not expensive. Just to throw that out there, it was not an expensive card. But it was really cute, and I'm a sucker for cute things. Look how cute! This card is jumping up in price, so I think if I wanted it in near mint, it'd be like $20. But I got it lightly played for $6 at my job because I get the discount. And it was lightly played anyway. Oh, also, I'm being trained in TCG, by the way. Hi, RJ Rogers. Hi, Valdez. Hi, Dragon. Welcome. And Dragon. So, it's lightly played because you see the whitening here. But the back doesn't really matter. You know? What matters is the front. Which looks pretty good in the front. It's so cute. I caved in. Yes, I took it out the sleeve. It was in the sleeve. It was also in a top loader. They let me have a top loader for it. So yeah. It has been a little bit dangerous working or have pretty easy access to stuff that I shouldn't be buying. But it was only $6 with my discount. Not too bad. Yeah, I could have it in near mint condition for like $20, but it's just going in my binder. I'm collecting it. It's just gonna be in my binder. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not sending in for grading. I'm not like, you know, gonna be too picky about it. I would have been if the front part, you could tell, like there was like scratches, there's like peeling, stuff like that, then yeah. But like from the front, it's fine. Yeah, they're a little bit stingy with the top loaders for some reason. They only put cards that are like $60 or more in top loaders, which is kind of insane. Because I have cards in top loaders that are like only like $5. So. You haven't done the new content? Oh, do you have time? We could do it along if you're at your computer. If you're at work. I think it's good you let your body see if it could handle it. Yeah, because sometimes taking over-the-counter stuff usually is good enough when I'm sick. But usually. This was not the case though. Oh, I know what plush you're talking about, Nyaki. You kind of put it like here at the desk. So like, it helps. It's sitting up straight. I need to buy one of those. Have you rebooted your game and starting the Ffxiv from beginning? No. There's new content, which means new story. That's how new patches work. Yeah. Hi Alpha, thank you for 35 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Why are my alerts not showing? Did it show? What the heck? I think it did. Learn magic and play magic with me! Oh my god. Okay, so somebody at one of the regulars at my job gave me a Bonnie One Piece deck. And they're like, you said you liked One Piece, you collect them, well, you should now start playing. Here you go, here's a free deck I got for you, I put together for you. And, oh my god, everyone is, Magic is so huge and like just about everybody in like my workplace plays it. So I did tell them that Final Fantasy is what got me interested in Magic. And they're like, and I did say, I was like, okay, my first paycheck here, I'll get a, I don't know if I should get the Final Fantasy VII starter deck, or if I should get the commander set. And if I do get the commander set, it's between Terra, Cloud, Y'shtola, and Tidus, but I'm kind of biased towards getting Clouds just because of Tifa, and I know it has to do with like colors and the type of like style of play and stuff, but to me I care more that I have Tifa in my deck. So now I'm just like, yeah, I might just get the Cloud Commander set, especially because if I get a discount for it, like it's not that big of a deal, but man. What do you love most about my current job? I get a discount on my hobbies, like TCG. But it's also dangerous because, I mean, to be fair, I've only spent a total of like what, $20 so far. So I mean, it's not too bad, and it's been on Pokemon cards. If my PS4 wasn't gonna take 2 hours to update the game, I would. Oh, Saj. Posture corrector on your wish list? Perhaps. That is an idea. Haven't done the new Alliance raid on Dragon yet, only ults unlocking the new dungeon. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing with the MSQ. Will be the new dungeon and the... What the heck? Thank you for the $20. You didn't have to do that. Is that how much the posture thing cost? Okay, I need to make a note because I am so forgetful. Also, oh my god, it feels so validating to be working with a bunch of people that also are neurodivergent and have like, or, you know, either have ADHD or autistic or just, I don't know. And we're all nerds, so that's another thing I really love about my job. Buy posture. What do we call it? Posture stuffed animal? Posture plushie. Posture plushie. Can I buy that on Amazon? It's okay. I'll look it up later. I have sticky notes all over my desk. Did my cam freeze? Hello? Is my cam frozen? Really? Was it frozen or was I just not moving for a while? Cause that happens sometimes where like I won't move and people are like, your cam's frozen. No, I'm just really like, especially if I'm doing this, if I'm looking down, I'm writing down right now. So maybe you didn't see my hand writing. And it just looked like I was frozen. I was writing down the sticky note. You play a Y'shtola commander deck? SpongeBob command? I'm sorry, is there a SpongeBob for Magic the Gathering? I mean, I wouldn't really be surprised with all the collabs that they have because they also have Baldur's Gate and Lord of the Rings and Fallout and Assassin's Creed. And I think they're having are they having a Spider-Man one soon? So actually that shouldn't really be surprising if there is. Tifa commander deck makes you want to compare. Commander seems easier for new players. Yeah, and I think Commander is a little bit easier for like rule-wise on tournaments. It's almost like not anything goes, but like it's a lot more lenient with the rules and stuff. From my understanding. Oh, hold on, I forgot to put this here. Hello, wow, Jin Kazama, hello. Forgot to put this here. There we go. Get Tifa's boyfriend, the cloud one. Tabletop sim lets you import cards and you can play Magic on there. Oh, that's actually really good. That's a really good idea. But I feel like I should get into it. Also, they're having like a trading card night for the staff on next Sunday. So I feel like I should definitely be getting into it anyway, like physically. But it's a good way to get into it, like, and kind of have a better understanding of like rules and practicing things online. All the zookeepers and half the staffers there are neurodivergent or LGBT. Yes, yes, yes. Our place is a very LGBT friendly place. The owners actually, because it is a small business, but the owners are gay, the two owners, and it's a very friendly and opening and welcoming space, and it makes working there super fun, honestly. It's been great. Miru Chibi plush. Interesting. Everything but SpongeBob is real. Wait, so SpongeBob isn't real? Yeah, Baldur's Gate. I saw the Asterion one. Apparently, they asked me, they're like, who's your favorite? And I said Karlak. And they're like, oh, we ran out. Like, she was really popular. We're sold out on that. I was like, dang. Because we also sell singles. Which is how I got the Growlithe. Really dangerous. Hi, Blinky. Good morning. I'm just waiting on a day they do Dragon's Dogma collab. I could see that. Do you have alerts on? Yes. For Twitch or YouTube? I mean, the Twitch one did pop up. YouTube should also be up too. Hi, Manuel. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. SpongeBob cards are secret lair. Bruh, imagine getting destroyed by Patrick. Oh my god, I freaking hid my MSQ on my... Here we go. Wait, how to... Targeted tragedy. Oh, also I need to enable FC buffs. You just got into Magic. You're making a Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, are you guys? I can't. There's so many collabs. Is that real? Like, I don't know if I'm just gullible. Like, is that actually? Do they actually have Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, I shouldn't be surprised if they do. They do. Okay. Do they actually? Okay, hold on. SpongeBob Magic the Gathering cards. Secret Lair. Secret Lair dogs. Oh, they're no longer available. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. So I pulled this up to look at it. Oh. When was this? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Samrat. They take existing Magic cards and reskin them. There's only one Magic deck I want to play. Warhammer cards are so expensive. Oh, Warhammer too. Oh. The Sonic ones also exist. I believe you. The OG card. Oh, so it tells you the original. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Creative. Everybody's so creative. Is it here? Oh, why am I trying to travel through there? My map. That's not gonna work. Hopefully my game audio is okay. Is it 2 weeks Miro has done? Yes, because my first week was learning basics. My second week, which I just got done yesterday, was TCG training. And my third week is like a different type of training for a different part of my job. So I think it's only 3 weeks of training. And after that, I'm done with training, I think. But everyone's been super awesome. I'm like, bro, cause I'm not gonna lie, I've been trying to find like at least this is a full-time job, but I'll take it. Because I've been trying to find a part-time job for like, bro, like over a year now. Where are my cat ears? I see you're eating cat ears. But this is like a fun full-time job. And also this place, which is not common for a lot of like gaming businesses to have, I don't feel. They have health insurance, so medical, dental, vision. Oh, they have bonuses too. Like if the company performs really well during that month, like if it beats like what they performed like last year in that same month, you get bonuses too. We get staff game nights. It's awesome. It's really fun. You messaged me on Discord? I just messaged you. Your SpongeBob deck has Optimus Prime and Megatron. What the heck? That's insane. Hatsune Miku? Oh my god. Okay, question since you guys play Magic. If I buy the Cloud Commander deck, am I able to mix in other characters too? Or it's not limited to just Final Fantasy then? So if I see Hatsune Miku, can I have it in my deck? Or is it more like a color dependent kind of thing? Because I know colors matter as well, I think? Because some people refer to them like color decks, I think, is what they said. You can mix and match? Oh, that sounds so cool. Yeah, it's going really well, thank you. It's a hodgepodge of cards. Have SpongeBob come out? That is so funny. Fortnite took your money, not Fortnite. Oh, they have Power Ranger skins? What the heck? Okay, I don't blame you. Your Stroller deck, you took out like 1/3 of the cards that they had in the precon. You can do pretty much anything but have more than one. Oh, okay, so you can't have like multiple. Same, okay. That is so cool. I never thought I would get into Magic, but honestly, like it's cool to know that there's other people too, because Final Fantasy is like it's like the most money they've made. It beat their when it came out with their Lord of the Rings collection. Like Final Fantasy is like the most highest one and most popular one too. So, yeah. I love Tifa. I really would. Oh my god, I saw some of the cards. Oh my god, there's a card called Stay With Me. It's the one with Yuna and Titas when they're in the water. Oh my god, can I just show you guys? Someone bought it yesterday and I packaged their order. And it is so beautiful. And I am so biased with Final Fantasy X in general because I love that game. It's my favorite Final Fantasy, but I think it's only my favorite because like it's my first Final Fantasy that I played. So I'm biased for that. Look at this card. Stay with me. I guess it tugs at my heartstrings. Because I also really love Yuna. I love Yuna so much. Yuna's also one of my favorites. God, I remember I wanted to look like Yuna. At one point, I was like, man, I want her hairstyle. I want her hair color. God, she's such a baddie. But yeah, look how beautiful. Oh my god, some of the cards are so pretty. I packaged this and I'm like, oh, this is so beautiful. I want this, but it was kind of pricey. Maybe I can get lucky with pools, I guess. There's some rules for you can't... Some rules for what you can and can't have in a deck. Okay. Is there a LeBron James? That'd be so funny. Is it okay if I have absolutely zero interest? Of course it's okay. You're allowed to like and dislike whatever you want. It's fine if you're not into cards. It's just cardboard. We're pretty alright. It's all good. I'm just saying if you ever want to try it out and try some decks without having to drop money on them right away, let me know in Tetra and I will happily... Yeah! For sure! The Final Fantasy... the Magic the Gathering... Why would I say... I almost said My Hero Academia. There's also My Hero Academia, Is it Union Arena? I think it is what it is. They have, like, anime cards. So they have, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, Bleach... Different animes. That's probably why it got into my head. I'm going to buy all 77 of the golden chocobos and destroy 76 of them to make the one super rare. Isn't one card... Okay, the golden chocobo... That's like worth... Isn't it worth like thousands of dollars though? From my understanding, if I remember. Isn't it? Makes me wish the Final Fantasy TCG... I just found out that they had that. Because they revealed new art for Cisne and somebody else. Elena, I think? You need to finish 7 so you can play 10. You don't have to finish 7 to play 10. They're both completely different stories. The only thing you'll really find in common in the Final Fantasy series is like Chocobos, Moogles, and Cid. But like a different version of Cid in each Final Fantasy. So you can play 8 without playing 7 or without playing any of them. You don't have to finish. Yeah, so. What about 8 and 9? Okay, look, I need to finish original 7 before I start playing the other ones. Actually, I mentioned now that I finished Expedition 33, I was gonna play Yakuza 0, but I need to finish Final Fantasy 7, the OG Final Fantasy 7. I just realized that. Yeah. You wanted to run in lightning deck, but you're so ass at red decks? Blue? I kind of understand what you mean, but I also don't at the same time. No, not the... What is it? Something Rift. Oh my god, the League of Legends cards. I admitted to my coworker yesterday, and because everyone's like, you're so sweet and you're so nice. And then I was like, I used to be a toxic League player. Like League, and they're like, no, I can see that side of you coming out. And I was like, I told him, it was only in ranked. It was only in ranked. League, I was like so badly addicted to League for like over a decade. And it was only in ranked, and it was only sometimes that it would like really get to me, the rage. But like those days are over. Those were dark days. They were dark times for me, okay? In the sense where like I knew I should have been a better person. Ranked, I'm sorry. It did something to me. I didn't even recognize myself. You started collecting... Oh, Hunter! I love Hunter. You already have 7 going, so you don't want to start another game. I feel you on that, because I also need to finish OG 7 before I start another Final Fantasy. The One Ring was bought for like 2.6 mil by Post Malone. That is crazy. He became the devil the other day in Irv. Not in Irv. Oh my god. Understandable reaction. When there's people that are like, I have never played League, and I'm like, you're not missing out. Don't worry. You don't worry about playing it. You're better off not playing it. As someone who's addicted to it for over a decade, it's fine. I was playing Shaco and I just let the devil take over me. That's wild. I got in ranked Naraka Blade Point recently. I feel like I've heard of that game. Don't play Miro, you buy those skins. No, I don't even want to know how much money. I know I spent thousands. Over the years, I know altogether I spent thousands of dollars on those skins. Oh yeah. I know I did. But to be fair, I was also gifted a lot of skins. So it doesn't make me feel as bad, but I know I dropped money on Riot Points for skins. And I don't want to know how much. Because last I checked, it was definitely a couple thousand. And that was when I had been playing for like, I think a few years. And I played for over a decade, so I don't want to know. I hate League, but always come back. I think I finally stopped. That year I went to AX, that 2022. Which is only a few years ago. And I started playing in 2011. 2011. Sometimes it's like, what is it called? Like Green Goblin, where it's like, play me again. You know you want to play League again. I'm like, I kind of miss playing League with friends, but then I'm like, no, this is just like, you know, no, I'm happier in life without it. You miss League, so, dude, a part of me sometimes misses League. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, a part of me misses League. Every single Akali. Akali was my first love. Akali. And then Ari came along and I was like, oh, Ari. I'm a sim for you. You watch TFT streams so you can keep up with learning new... Oh god, TFT. League retirement? ARAM and TFT only. That's what it turned into. Before I actually like completely stopped. I stopped playing ranked and I just got on to do like special events like Earth or ARAM. But then ARAM got boring. But then there was TFT and that was okay. But I kind of sucked at it. I was like, eh. Ranked calls to me, but I cannot. I cannot. Marvel? You know, I still haven't tried Marvel Rivals. Even though I heard, like, it's more fun than Overwatch. And I had a lot of fun with Overwatch. Overwatch was, like, my next obsession after League for a while. If you stay off Summoner's Rift, it honestly helps. Yeah. It's nice to know that you're staying strong when you don't go back to League no matter how much you want to. I've been strong. I feel like I'm like a recovering addict because I really was addicted. I was so badly addicted, it was affecting me in college. It was affecting me in college because I could not focus on my classes. I was just thinking about, oh, what's like the meta? What champion should I play? Should I stick to being a mid laner? And no, maybe I should stop being ADC. I'll just go to support. What are the best supports? Like, what is this build? Or blah blah blah. Like, I was writing down notes, but about League, it just straight up consumed my mind. Also, it didn't help at the time. I had like a League Tumblr account. I was like super active on it. Constantly thinking about League. Did you see the Bathhouse Ari skin? Hold up. Don't tell me this. Bathhouse Ari League of Legends skin. Oh my god. Am I looking at the right one? Okay, let me pull it up. My baby. Oh, you also sent it to me? Oh, this is the one you sent me. No! Holy moly. She looks beautiful. What the heck? Oh my god. No! I will not go back to League. No! You cannot seduce me. No. Please. I'm weak. No. No. You should try playing the Dragon Ball MOBA. Dragon Ball MOBA, interesting. Nocturne Darkness. They just released Blade. Luna Snowmane. Oh, I know they got some big assets in that game. Psylocke and Luna Snow Summer? No, yeah, they have popped up on my For You page on TikTok. I have seen them. Yeah. Spirit Blossom skins are really good this time around. Oh my god, I can imagine. I don't want to look it up though because then I'm going to be like, oh, it's so pretty. I want to play again. Mirror with the bob cut easy cosplay. I have cosplayed Ari before too. I should pull up my Ari cosplays. Bathhouse set and affiliates are god here. Dang it. The set and affiliates are hot and I'm gay. Bro, if they added like a discount for Korean fried chicken, it's over. Like, oh, buy this. That's like another weakness. League characters? Like the... I mean, I've cosplayed Ari before. I don't think I've cosplayed any other League... No, that's... I did Merce... Wait, that's Overwatch. Never mind. No. Ari has been the only League character I've ever cosplayed. Yeah. But my next cosplay is actually gonna be my Aura because that's what won the poll in my Discord. I just need to figure out what outfit to cosplay her in. I have her horns, I have her scales, I have the circle lenses, I have a tail, but I need to figure out what outfit to cosplay for her. Oh, that's true! No, you're so right. Kate, the arcane version. Ash and I cosplayed Vi and Kate from Arcane at AX 2022. That was awesome. It was great. I don't hate you. I was just thinking of Arcane. And then they added the Arcane skin though. So that's good. I stare at Kate's ass way too much in League. Honestly, real. Oh my god! Wait! Now that I have a full-time job, I can't right now because a lot of my funds are going towards PAX West. But, I do like in the future, want to save up and buy the eye tracker. And I want to do an eye tracker stream. I think that'd be so funny. The back rooms. Yeah, Yoshi P's gonna be at PAX West. I want to go to the panels. I want to see him. It'll be my first time seeing him in person. Why am I a summoner? When did I switch to summoner? I want to be a Picto. So much respectful looking. Of course. Of course. Of course. Hi, Siphon. You are not late. I just got into the room where the MSQ thing starts. Do an eye tracker stream where I send all the Gooner skins. No. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we can have like different... Okay. So I did have an idea of doing an adventure play stream with eye tracking, but we could also do a stream where I'll make a channel on my Discord, and you guys can submit like either images or like clips of stuff you want me to watch, and we'll play it on stream, and we'll see if it exposes me or not. So I'll have submissions. I think that'd be a really fun stream. Oh god. Gonna out me so badly. If you have a moment, Miru, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I was trying to remember where we left off last time. I kind of remember. It's been a while. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation. Oh, that's right! The sentries were attacking the citizens, like, just randomly. Okay. It would be fun. Toberlorm Mahjong. Oh my god, Mahjong Soul! Dude, Mahjong's so fun. I think Mahjong Soul had... Oh, Mahjong Soul had a freaking Sanrio collab. This was like months ago, though. And it almost tempted me to, like, play again and pool. But gacha is so dangerous. Also, did I check what this said? Okay. Right. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh, okay, yeah. Some people that were operating machinery, or like motorcycles or bikes or whatever, like, didn't have control over it. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Oh wait, people died from it. Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember. I do remember. We had an interaction with one of the citizens that ended up passing. And I was like, whoa, what is happening? It's getting dark. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. Oh, that's the good news? The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Gacha and gambling are very steep slope. Dude, even just like collecting Pokemon cards and pulling, you know, cards from each pack is kind of gambling too. Oh my god. So, is it bad that I think Lafufu is... Okay, I saw... My cousin has a Lafufu and I thought it was cuter than Labubu. But Labubu also has a Naruto collection, and I really... The Naruto Labubus are so freaking cute. I want them. I want them. Labubu hasn't, like, gotten to me, but the Naruto collection... Also, they have a One Piece collection, too. But it's, like, specifically the Naruto ones that I want. That were, like, super cute. Don't do it. I really don't think I can bring myself to support that and buy them. No, I showed... No. Hold up. That's not what you said before. Because I showed you the Naruto Labubus. And didn't you also agree with me that they're cute? Because you're like, oh, they're not that bad. Because they are cute. I think Revenge said that he just doesn't like how they have their dogs out. Like, he doesn't like that their feet are out. And is that your main... And I think maybe the smile and the teeth creeped him out. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Maybe the One Piece ones are the ones that are really tiny, huh? But the Naruto ones aren't that small. Aren't they about the same size or no? Get a nice looking figure from Naruto or One Piece instead? I don't remember how the One Piece Labubus look like. Don't pay for the name? No, I only liked it because it was like, It was like the character and it looked like they had like a cute onesie over them. Like a cute fuzzy onesie. Like, I think... Here, what was it? Naruto Labubu. Actually, you know what? I don't even know how much they cost. If I'm being so honest, I don't even know how much it cost. Maybe I might change my mind once I see the price. But like, with this... Oh my god, that is tiny. Can you guys see this? Like, they look cute. Like, look, Naruto with the fox. And then you have Kakashi with the dog. Like, I thought that was cute, you know? Like, this is cute. This little thing is cute, so... $40. Dude, that's another thing, too. is how freaking Lububus are getting scalped. Almost as bad as like Pokemon cards. Yeah, I don't like Funko Pops either. I'm not a big fan of Funko Pops. They just never appeal to me. I know there's people that collect them and stuff, but it's not for me. And if you like them, that's fine. But Funko Pops are not for me. Calyx, he lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Is that the one? Yeah, I was about to say. It's not a bowl cut though. I was about to say, is that the one bowl cut? It's not a bowl cut. I would know my grandma gave me a bowl cut when I was a kid. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology. And it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was set to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Also, I don't know if the Naruto are in America. I think I would have to get them international. Or higher than the MSRP. Not the Pushins getting scalped. Kenny from South Park? I can kind of see it. Below MSRP. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploration treatments for Levin sickness. Designing Everkeep's core system. I can't read and talk. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Why can't I talk? I'm so sorry. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. You know, I'm gonna be honest, like, I understand what they're saying, but sometimes I would like it more simplified. Like, I get it, but it's not because I don't understand. It's because my brain will start to, like, drift for some reason. Probably ADHD. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Also, I think it helps whenever it's voiced. Whenever it's voiced, I think it helps a lot. Because then it helps me focus, which probably means it is my ADHD. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. He's so cute. While Gulu, Ja, and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliola. Alphanet and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. ADHD is the reason. That makes sense. Sometimes I wonder if the warrior light stands there and just nods and waits for them to tell them what to smash. That's what I thought of whenever it panned to, like, the warrior of light and we're, like, just staring, like, Sometimes after the end of all the yapping, they're just like... they just nod. The looks your Lala gives. Oh my god, a Lala named Laboob. I wouldn't be surprised if someone already did that. Genius. If I may, I'd like to join Mira's group if you'll have me. Yeah, of course. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you, I'll do my best not to be a burden. Me every day in life. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Ha ha ha. Come on, let's continue this outside. We have to speak with Geode outside. Okay. Go out there. Where is it? Oh, just right outside. What does Ffxiv say? I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Are we questioning? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright? Are you okay? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternate serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, not anyone else, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. Y'all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know we don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Is she a summoner? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important. Oh, scholar? I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Before I forget, I don't know if you have Scarlet or Violet, but if you do, you can get a shiny Vulcan from Mystery Gift. Oh! Interesting. I don't believe I do. I have to look that up. I'm not familiar. Whoa. Not me misspelling it. Wolstian. Oh, no. I have not seen this Pokemon before. No, but I don't have either one, but that's pretty cool. Just looked it up. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Mir and I will take the east. I want to be with Sphene. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza, just past True View, whatever, and await you there. I don't know if I'm pronouncing some of these correct or not. So my dude. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Anyone looks too excited? You're too hot. Yeah. Somber. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. Jesus! I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Am I the one who's going to die in a tragic way? I know I'm next. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. It's true. Die any day, any time. I used to drink around here. He remembers that was the first day he met Shale. Aww. What is Arbiter? What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So, if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Mew, a word? I feel like there is a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. The people are still deathly afraid. The fights are likely to break out over the new regulators. That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Fights are likely to break out over regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? That a victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators. So it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. Oh, so most of the deaths were people that weren't wearing them. So then that would scare people into wanting to have them. Because they're like, look at them, they didn't have one and they're dead and now they're gone. But I'll still have a chance to sign up and get one. Oh, I see. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. That would make sense. Because, like, the people that were wearing them, like, it's not a big deal. But the ones who were not, They're not gonna come back. They're gone forever. And that would instill more fear. Could I have teleport? No. Wait, yeah. No. No, I couldn't have. So could I have teleported? This place can't catch a break. I know. There's always something going on. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow down the recreation zone, then? You must have some estimates on hands. Recalibrating parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0. Oh, so... Ooh, I feel like then it was targeted towards people without regulators. You wish to know if the people who died in a machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. I think it's time we meet up with the others. Okay. Everything's coming together. Run! Where is it? Bed, very comfy. I love my bed. We found a clue. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how those stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. That would make sense. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? What do you mean why? So it would instill fear on the people that didn't have them and make them sign up to get one. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. Those who wear no regulator at all never come back. They have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Why can't I say that word? Inevitably. Think? The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust? Yeah, the white dust they found. That was like tedious to clean. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us... I don't know if that's how you say it. Told us much the same thing. Oh, about white dust? I don't remember. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust. Oh wait, no, I remember now. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the sheer dimension of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempting to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Mir, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Oh, is there another attack? Our new investigation will have to wait. It's because they know we're on to them. White dust. Oh. Wait, they're fighting each other? Wait, what's up? Is it just attacking everyone? What the heck? What the?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
Oh, I probably need to turn my voices back up.
Sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man tried to save me.
It's because I usually turn my voices down when I'm playing the game because I don't like hearing other characters. Especially if they're that cat and they're like, yeah, yeah. And I'm like, stop. I need to turn my voices back up.
Yet it
Hi,
was
Unreal.
ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
I wish I could open my options in a cutscene.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I was wondering if she was looking at their hair. No, she was just looking at if they had a regulator.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh.
Go to them, quickly!
So they're just attacking everyone without a regulator.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother.
Oh.
Mother, please. Isadora. wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
They know she's the queen.
Thank you, miss.
Thank you, queen.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh, title drop. Cool. The promise of tomorrow. For those who come after. I miss Gustav. Let me change my configuration. Voice, yeah. I had voices turned pretty low. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of lightning. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Money! Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe. You still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? You will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Yeah, I have it turned down, so I don't like really hearing much of the voices during combat. There's a lot of screaming and yelling. Hopefully it's voice. No, it's not. Dang it. I was gonna see if it was better. Isadora's going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Oh. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayake sent word. I'm sorry, by the time we arrived it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Surely nothing bad has happened to him. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all cost. Ominous music. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayake has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. I keep wanting to say Geodude. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Hi, Sada! Hope you've been doing well. Hope all has been good. Survey. Have you done the new story stuff yet? You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You were thinking about Oh, okay, that would answer my question then. Yeah, I mean, it's good to take breaks. I've recently finished Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, and that was a really fun game. So if that's a game you haven't played yet, I highly recommend it. It's so good. It is so good. One of my top games for sure, like ever. You see no sign of Geode. Wayake's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, Geode, answer me. I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search to the east. East. I know what east is. You're starting it? Let's go. That's so exciting. It's so fun. Even like the side content was really fun. I legit spent so many hours on side content, and I didn't even do all the side content, but it's really good. I actually want to play more of it. It'll probably be off stream though. But I want to play more of it because there are some boss battles I feel like I missed out on because I was like, I'll come back to this later. I'm gonna finish the story first. But no, like the gameplay for that game is so fun. Like the battle system. No.
This is the only place left.
Oh no. Is he gonna die? Oh no. Are we gonna get through?
Are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods.
You're alive.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
What? No. Wait, what the heck is it doing? Is this how there's white dust being left behind? Oh, I see, I see.
That dust.
It's their bodies.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Oh no, they're sucking them.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Hi, Carmen. I was just talking about Expedition 33 and how good it was. Not the old man!
Shit.
Oh my god. Save the old man. I mean, he's old, so he doesn't... Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say he doesn't have much left to live anyway, but like, still, you should just save... Oh, there's more than one. And he's out of bullets. Oh. Oh no. Oh no! Don't tell me he's gonna die. Oh my god, they're tweaking. Tweaking.
Damn you!
That's one way to do it. Run, old man! Can an old man run? Oh my god, old man, run!
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, he was... What?
A trap.
No, that's dirty! That's dirty! Oh, he's dead! Oh, he's dead! No! Not, don't do my boy like this. Not like this. No. Oh my god. Don't say a goodbye message. No! I just said don't say a goodbye message! No! Oh. No, no, no. But he's not going down without a fight, though. He's not going down without a fight. So... maybe copium. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there's hope. Copium. I'm on so much copium right now. Girl, take your paintbrush out now.
No
Oh, wait.
sign of him so far.
Oh no.
This way, maybe?
Oh no.
Geode!
This is like a horror game at this point. Wait, okay. Oh god, no. No, they jumped his ass. They jumped his ass. Oh, that's so sad. That's messed up. That's messed up. No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Alex. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
800 years?
Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Evil.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I will halt your harvest by defeating you. I like that one.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
You damn right it was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This is all that's left of him. Dang. They tricked him, then they jumped him? That's dirty. He was just trying to do the right thing. That's messed up. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind, was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? That's messed up. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000. Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is not noble in his sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Miro. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. The endless choice. We should return to the back room. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayake to meet us there as well. Dang, and she's the one who heard his last words. That's kind of traumatizing. Oh. Oh god, handing over what's left of him.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Yeah, don't let her be next. She's gonna be even more traumatized.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
No.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Even then, like the conversation we had with him when it was just us investigating, he was like talking about how he remembers the first day he met Shale, and I was like, oh, he remembers the time they met for the first time. Oh, Geode. Like the first day they met, then he's gone now. Jesus. I wonder what they say. Oh, Shale doesn't have anything to say. Oh, little John needs to stop saying sorry. It's not his fault. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia in me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Katsuya? Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Oh, I did. She didn't say, but now she will. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. Yeah, let's ask if there's anything we can do. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Katsuya used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Of course. Of course, my queen. Right, then let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Oh my god. And then we're gonna get jumped! Or not. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just like assuming the worst for everything. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Mount the air-wheeler. Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm not even controlling it! These air-wheelers are Genold's babes. You won't find a smoother ride in Everkeep. It's like on autopilot. For years now I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and if we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Well, I guess you can enjoy the view. I like the view. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Where are we going in? Oh, here. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. jumps from non-dragoons. 7 point... No, that wasn't it. I was trying to think. That's the one you can buy in Solution 9, right? Or is that a different one I'm thinking of? I think that is the one you can buy in Solution 9. That's helped clear my head a touch. That is amount at Solution 9. Yeah, okay. 7.5 mil. You know, Miro, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Bye, Valis. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. If not, I will protect you, my queen. Any pest, I'll squash them. I'll crush them. For you, I'll do anything. Don't worry about anything. I'm here for you. Are these monsters bother you, my queen? Let me take it off your hands. I forgot how to play this game. Just give me a moment. I kind of remember how to play. Okay. My queen, the path is clear. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and a surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Oh, you flattered me. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Of course, my queen. Yeah, we're just splashing some paint on them.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, now it's just her.
Will you raise a glass?
Oh. I will in spirit to Geode's memory.
Oh.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
The flower next to the cup.
I suppose I could spare a moment.
You suppose? I'm trying to be nonchalant for.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
Kafkiwa. I need to say that. I have not been saying that correctly. Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch,
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Ffxiv, I take it.
Ffxiv.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Ffxiv explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Ffxiv herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wished to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Ffxiv was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Ffxiv's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy,
The back room.
the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room.
The back room.
We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Ffxiv's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
That's right. Drink away.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I could see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
just left. I appreciate you helping me through this. Sorry. And not only the grief, he helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Of course, make anything. Oblivion has been added to the codex. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Carl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Miru? Oh. Miru, is that you? Apologizing for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shell, of course. I'm done. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay. I go. I'm gonna teleport. Goodbye. I have to speak with Ffxiv in the outskirts. Oh, then she should be... yeah, right there. My other queen! I am here. Miru, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh, spooky. Ominous spooky music. Trembling. Oh, please tell me you bought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Ffxiv? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh my gosh, she's scared. She's scared. Ffxiv's wearing that hood like a superhero wearing their disguise. How do people know? Like Clark Kent and his glasses. Ominous spooky music. Hello? Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen Ffxiv. Come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What the heck? Is he okay? Is Ffxiv following me? No, okay. Catboy. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pitied those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Sure. I mean, if you want to manifest it for yourself. Sure. Sweet. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Miu, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphanud. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. I had completely forgotten I had cat ears on, I'm gonna be so honest. That's when I was like, what is it? Why does it feel like something in my head? Oh yeah.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Oh?
Death is your constant companion.
No shot, irritated. You know, you can save those channel points and get a free sub. But no, you choose to redeem them and make me wear cat ears. Okay. Alright, the cat ears go back on. Is it this way? Yeah. There we go.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
How many subs can I make you buy? No, it's one redeem. I don't know what I made the cooldown for, but... Don't kink shame Carmen for being a furry. Liking cat ears does not make you furry. And even then, if you are furry, there's nothing wrong with that. Some furries are actually pretty wholesome. Chill. We will not shame people here. This is a safe space.
Enjoy a life of peace and good fortune. Death needs but one instant to claim you.
We will only do that if it is something that is actively hurting others. You know, if there's something that's hurting someone, then we will not support it. I should read some money's just been tight lately. No worries, it is all good. Although if you have Prime, you do have a free free Prime sub. Get one free Prime sub if you do have Prime. We don't shame Miru for wanting to be stepped on by from. Stop that. No.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
I mean, that's life, honestly. You could die anytime, anywhere, any place. I mean, this is just part of being a human. I'm more into succubus. You want to do what to a bus? He wants to suck the bus.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtue.
They're falling into despair.
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Junko over here.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Those smiles are creepy.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
That's creepy.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
That's what they mean by darkness.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Ultimatum. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliola.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I mean, moving to a safer place will decrease your chances of dying.
Alexandria. I want to save its people.
Especially in a place like this where they're being attacked for not having the regulars or whatever. So, I mean, it is helping. Doesn't mean that it's inevitable, but it is helping.
But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Yes, you are. You're my queen. Queen. Don't say that, queen. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wicklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye out on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wicklamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her, at the least. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, sweet. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I will not get... I don't know. I don't like... And don't forget about me. Like... Oh, I wish she just phrased it differently. Like, yeah, and me too. Like, I'll help you guys too. My queens! I don't want to self-insert. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm just gonna... Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Sheila needs a hand? There you all are. Gulja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Muriel. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and have one of our people waiting to operate a said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is this gonna be the dungeon? The dungeon? Maybe. Or after? Is it back here? Or is it up here? Oh! Oh? Dungeon? No? Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Oh, we're just going up. Never mind, it's not the dungeon. Okay. Thought it was. Or maybe it is.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
Nothing bad better happen to Shale. I will riot.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
Yep.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
So helpful.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure shell. Sound like you need one of General's. No, I'm gonna compliment her.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course.
Spread out.
But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Yes.
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Surely we don't need to split up. I'll leave Shale. We're using a device. Oh, it's a map. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons. Director's office is northeast of here. This one? So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle. Oh, isn't that blocked off? Yeah, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Be a card. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Okay, I guess we're gonna search for a security card. Personal belongings. Okay. It wouldn't have it in the very first one, right? Like everyone just find it. Like right off the bat. Personal belongings. It wouldn't be in the recycling bin. I feel like I have to interact with everything. Half open desk drawers? I mean, that sounds like where it would be. That seems more likely. Electrode surface is marked with bold. Level 1. I found it! A card! Let's see if it works. This one. Okay. Easy. Why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius. Director's office is across the central hub. Ooh. Does a card work here? I probably have to find another card. Yeah, so I probably have to go to the left. And then get a different card to go through. Sweet. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be of a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into Director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galuljon mentioned a locker over in a corner that he couldn't open. A locker? A locker. Oh, here? Correct combination? What about lucky numbers? Like, oh wait, what the heck? I don't know. These are not okay, never mind. We can guess. Okay, never mind. Let's yeah. We cannot guess. Data tablet? Any numbers? Any numbers? Speak to your comrades. You have a number for me? Experiment 158. Historic number 158? Do they have other numbers for me? No. Okay, maybe it's just 158. Wait, hold on. Let me talk to Carl first. Maybe it's just 158. One, 5, 8. Never mind. What about Wooklamat? I did not talk to Wooklamat. Oh. Candidate, what the heck? 201930. Wait, what? Max. Wait, why are there more numbers? Volume of 11509. Do I have to do math? Do I have to do math? Hold on. Okay, wait. So... there's so many numbers. Submitting inference candidate to be considered review. Maximum value recorded. Decrease value verified. Is it just the last one? Is it just 9834? I'm like trying to read because it's just like streamer hard lock from clearing MSQ by puzzle. Stop that. Hi EXO. Time to see Mira's HackerMan skills. Dude, I was about to put random stuff in. I'm at this part. Yes. Okay, because I got different numbers. Hold on, pull up my text box. New proposal, a result. So maybe it's just 9834. No. What the heck? Submitting. Why don't we just try all of them? Wait, no, go back. Why don't we try? What about? Is it there? Two 01 930. No. What about 11509? I just went through and tried all of them. got the locker open. Yay! You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Miru. Girl, I just put in all the numbers that you guys gave me and hope that one of them would work. Otherwise, I'm like, okay, then I probably have to do math. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined it to be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of a preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deuter Lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we have any more use of it. Which way to go? Skion. Oh. Oh, well, I guess I can't proceed. Go here. Engaging power supply. No good. Emergency generator over there. Energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deuter Lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Patterns on the floor. Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Using the control panels set into each of the tiles to create an unbroken path for the power to flow. If you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Okay. So, change them to direct the flow. What does doing this do? What does she say? Caution circuit will not function with duplicate patterns. Only one of each pattern can be set at the same time. This one? That might not be right. What does the circle one look like? And then we have to... Oh, then I have to change it then. Yeah. Wait, that was my first try. Let's go. Easy! It worked. We did it, Muriel. Yeah, I know. It was easy. The deter lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the Early Days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Early Days. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technology Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part of Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, and with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet, still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs, that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the deuteral lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Can you not say that? I'm like, really, like, don't let anything happen to her. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, look at that. It's fine. Okay. Girl, don't say things that scare me. God's above, isn't that? The key. The key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Miru has? We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device I made to control it. I don't know. I'm just gonna put whatever. Crystal. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope and never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yoshtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things. But pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons? And that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Level 3 card. Okay. Storage crate? Level 3. No security cards. Any clues? No. Any clues? Drawers. A cabinet? Maybe cabinet drawer. Oh, security card. Stroke of luck. Sveen said cabinet, so I went to go look in the cabinet. Oh, okay, that was fast. Oh, but level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there? You were saying that a certain device is going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I needed the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic, I can find out where he is. Pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Miru's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. I don't know why a part of it was like our homie. It was our homie. Did he pull through? Maybe it's not him though. Huh? Wait, what? That's not who I thought.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
I'm so sorry. The emo hairstyle it's threw me off when it panned the front-facing part. Shell's voice actor is Phil. Voice actor? That's cool.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Damn.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Girl, he's dead. What do you mean you understand? Oh. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in his room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. It sounds like a media. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. I'm not sure they managed to escape. I'm not gonna be over here sugarcoating it. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words gave me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Like, maybe they did get away, but I'm just gonna say otherwise. Worry not, Smeen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Oh, it's the ominous music again. You think she looks out of like... This isn't even near clothing. I can kind of see what you mean. I can kind of see it though. I haven't made a new glam in quite a while. Do I have... I have not made a glam in forever. I have this, but this is also black. This one's so cute though. Alright. This way. The card. Scan the card. Shale. Office is smaller than the map suggested. Is this not the right one? Another puzzle. What are we looking for? What is this? Close locker. Examine the tablet first? Daily reports, maybe? Nothing of note. That's a lot of information. Shutdown protocols? As long as the key remains in the physical world, keep it pristine condition. Stasis mode. A critical component for secure room access will be stored separately. Okay. So we're just gathering clues now. I don't know what kind of clues I'm gathering at the beverage station. Why is... Okay, sure. Soul still storage. They appear to be office shelves. Seems like something to go through. Crumpled note wedged. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Detour Lab, and the Director's Office. Still, I have a clue. Hello. Yes, here. Crumpled note. I found a clue. It makes me feel like Scooby-Doo in the gang. Let's split up, gang. Find some clues. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. The wall? The wall? This wall? Never trust an electrope surface. Isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through. I guess put this one. What kind of coffee they drink is a clue. They have a lot of stuff lying around. Of course, Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Okay, easy. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. Okay. Timing. Office password. Switches or buttons to make it do anything. This thing here? A gem? Well, maybe I need to find a gem to input into the jewel plate. And then it'll activate and show me the way. 2 jewels. Empty one. Clutter. What about this clutter? Examine? Oh wait, I already did that. Okay, we haven't looked through the locker. Let's open the locker. Oh. This looks like an obsessive stalker's locker. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Well, I don't know. Maybe the jewel was in there. I didn't expect a jump scare. Fan locker. It's become a new meme template that is so funny. Can I open it again? Open this locker. That is so funny. Do I have my shadow play on? I do. That is so funny. I have to save that. Okay. What's another place to examine? Does it have to be within this room? We have to go over here. Okay. Use the director's terminal and select the correct passwords. But I can't. Or maybe it'll give me a clue. No, I have to open it. Sphene, what do you think? Okay. Ghouljaw, what do you think? Solve the puzzle. Solve it. You can do it. Oh, green stone! I will take that. Yoink! Thank you for doing the work. Now I just put the stone in here. I was about to go search the other rooms too. A strange take on old school Final Fantasy humor Easter egg. That's pretty funny actually. There also appears to be an empty slot for another. Okay, I have the jewel. What the heck? Maybe a floor plan? What is this? What is this? Special meanings. Each type of gem means something different. Oh! Sphene. Sphene can let us know. Okay. Cool. Let's go ask Sphene about the jewels. Symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection. Oh, yeah, that could be the password then for each jewel. Protection, honesty, devotion. So the one in blah, blah, blah. This is... I have the director's office, Alexandria. Protection would be for me then. The password. Okay. Oh shoot. I have to remember all of them? Hold up. I forgot already. Wait, hold on. Alerts. What did she say? Wait, no, I don't even remember which gem was in the other one. What gem was in this one? Garnet, Sapphire. Sapphire is Protolab. No. Okay, Garnet. Garnet. And Garnet meant devotion. Okay. Garnet is devotion. Protolab, crap. Protolab is Sapphire, which is honesty. Deter Lab was Garnet, which was her... Oh, devotion. And then I am protection. I remember that much. Because I thought I only needed to remember my password for the office. Okay, cool. You need to take... But I just looked at the text dialogue. That's all I did to have a reference. Hi, Goth. Welcome. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. I know Google Jaw's a little yippee. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklamat and crowd rejoin us. Shut up, Revenge. That's good. We are all big Final Fantasy 14 players here. For the most part, anyway. There's some people that watch it don't play 14, but I mean, the story is still pretty good. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. It's time. Finally.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Cameras.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories.
Online?
And if memories are data, then...
A server? World form of data? Or maybe Electro might have been the answer.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Ffxi's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Ffxiv's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Perhaps.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Why does he... What, is he like Jigsaw or something? Managing games? Like... Time's up.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Because I will show you the way to me now.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, just kidding. Different answer. Thought it would be.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal.
Oh wait, no it is.
Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
He will continue to slaughter.
And continue to convert
Yeah.
Alexandrians into endless.
He will continue to murder.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Hi, Lon.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate.
Mm-hmm.
If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Mm-hmm. He seems annoyed to have to answer.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Okay. Hi, Ace.
As her end drew near, Ffxiv and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
He wants that key so badly.
I am unsure sure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Oh.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Yeah.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
If this is his Mary, so I can't even talk memories or whatever. Does that mean he's still
Sorry
11
for
years
losing
old?
my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I am with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he... I'll just say I'm with you. Do this. I thought this was a... No, don't cry. No.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I was like, is the door gonna open to chaos? But it's not. It's not. That was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. I legit thought that was like a sequence that was just gonna go into unlocking the dungeon. But at least we kind of know what the dungeon studying probably is gonna be. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. In that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. What's this called? One of our own? We've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Fight. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. Okay. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis! Otis. And Selenia. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I forgot who Selenia was, so... Otis is very memorable, but I feel really bad. I don't remember who Zelenia is. And for the other Sphene, I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Oh, the night? Oh. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. Yes! I will keep you safe, my queen. I'll do anything. I shall hold you to that, but I will also protect you in turn. Because that is what comrades do. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. I love him in his boba eyes! Oh, Miro, Kral and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Kalik's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Bye! Boba eyes. Boba eyes. Is the boba worth it? Yes. Where do I go? Gosan. Probably exit out. I think it's because like there was more time for like build up and to get emotionally attached to Otis versus like the night in the trial, and I didn't really have that time to like emotionally bond with them. Where am I going? I can't read. Neon stuff? Wait, where is it? Here. Resolution. Goal song. Here he is. Hello. I'd have a straight.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Just do it.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
The face.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Ffxiv and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
That's all you had to say in response to that.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Okay, strategist.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them
Morale?
to make the most of this
Okay.
life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yeah!
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you
Gossen.
truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
True.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Oh, he was taking it off. I thought he was posing.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is.
Her Majesty. The face.
No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was.
Calm down, Ffxiv.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh, yeah. No one will recognize me with this
resemblance to our
hood.
beloved Queen Ffxiv has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you.
When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
That makes me feel like that's like
You're
a
one of
red,
us,
not a
an
red flag, a death
Alexandrian,
flag.
and we don't abandon our own.
Something bad gonna happen. Stop. I'm overthinking. When you come back, anytime it's like when I'm done with all this, or when I come back, I'm gonna do this.
I promise to return.
Oh no, she's
And
gone.
when I do, I look
No,
forward to
I don't like
speaking with you all.
this. It's just me, like, assuming the worst. Maybe she will. Maybe I'm overthinking it, because I just assumed the worst now. It will be a happy ending. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step toward change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Side-eye.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
That's wholesome.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
The slow walk. Oh, the little keychain. Oh. Speak with Sween? Where's Sween? Lay note. Wait, speak with Ustola. Oh, we're here in Living Memory. Oh, I miss how this place used to look. It's good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. What? What does girded mean? As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from the Messel terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Messel terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There is no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitations to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept, for the sake of all who loved Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. One of our own. How does my inventory look? Oh god. Okay. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. I guess the terminal would be up north. I can ride a mount here. I remember this was full of life, even though it was fake. It was so colorful. So colorful and vibrant. Alright. This guy's just jamming here. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So, let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The Queen. For the Queen. The kind and gentle Queen Sween was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. Oh yeah. Forgot. Together we stand, together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the Unleashed Sween could not. I'll just put the first one. The second one sounds kind of just sad. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Otis! Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits a device which holds Calyx memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We will not suffer him to cause Alexander further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Miru for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth in the midst of dreaming endless. I like this theme a lot. This track. It's so good. Vessel Terminal. Dungeon. My voice is turned up. It's good. Are you online? You're not even online? Okay. Is anyone available to run the dungeon? If not, I can just queue. You're gonna boot up the game? Okay, I will wait. I will wait. caps. Do the dungeon. Lum, is you online? You're working. Oh, it's fine. I can't wait for you to put it up. I hate friends list. Do I have? And then. Oh, what do we need if I were to? Actually, can I just what? Updated. Oh, okay. Wait, I have you in a thing. I could have just sent this. Run to... Yeah, you can tank. You were tanking a freaking trial the other day. Okay. I mean, I think Lon can tank too, if needed, if you don't want to tank. Oh yeah, I didn't even think... It's open? Okay, awesome. I was like, oh, it is the weekend. Huh, kind of forgot about that. Oh wait, wrong one. I almost queued us into the wrong one. Well, I mean, there's also a trial. Ooh. So Crop transfer to Aether. What if he has a home though? Yeah, hard. I mean, it's still pretty hard to get a house, yeah. Let me. Oh my God, you're an Ara.
Ah,
It's so cute.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
I'm gonna use a cookie. Oh, thank God we start painted. Okay. Yeah. I swear I remember how to play. Oh, I like the music. I was watching, I was like, isn't it this
Created
way?
a new endless for me. Not all at once, but they will follow orders.
Like, it's my first time here, but this kind of looks like an entrance.
Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Ooh. understanding of that? Yes. Okay. Maybe it's worth AoE here. Okay, now it's not anymore.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Dang. Medicine pill. I'm gonna add it. Just in case. Interaction? What does this mean? I don't know what this means! Oh, did I get hit by it? I might have gotten hit by it. Yeah, I did get hit by it. I have bleeding. Okay. Preventing you from predicting attacks. I'm gonna guess. And then we got... Oh, that one doesn't go off. Okay. The smaller one? I get knocked here? I don't know. Oh, we didn't get knocked. What the heck? What? Oh! Thank God for smudge. I'm gonna add all that. Where am I going? Pink question. Also, I'm like, as you probably know, not the best person to follow for these things, because I don't know what I'm doing. Is this going off? I don't know, but my thing is here. Okay, I got it. I needed to finish my story.
Oh,
okay.
You've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Greed. To sell. Treasure coffer? Ooh, greed. Yoink. Oh, I popped my back. I was hella salting. Okay. No more here.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Sinister. Treasure. Maybe I should have used my twos. Maybe. Oh no! I wasted my comet. Oh, not realizing it. Yeah, I should have used my twos there.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is
Wait,
death.
where do I go?
How long can
Oh.
you defy it?
I was looking at the prisoners. It's like, why are they shirtless? Oh. Shackles of Fate?
Criminals may run.
Oh, what the heck? Nice story! He took me out of my buff! Dude, what the heck? Man! No! My story! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What the heck is this? Oh! Oh, I'm dying. What happens if I die? You die, you're dead. People die when they're killed. Oh shoot. Wait, did that hit me? Serial torture. Oh god. Girl, you died too? Not us dying at the same time. My bad. You know, I can use it. I've never been here before, so I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm just gonna use it as my reasoning. Can I go in here? Are we sharing? Oh my god, I should have painted before I freaking went into battle. Yo, what the heck? I'm already in here. Screw your 2 minutes meta. Really? That's honestly what it's felt like. Oh my god, I was reading and I was not looking at that. This is a raid wide. Can I add all this? Am I dead? Am I dead? What's happening? Yo, we put in y'all to. Oh, I'm dying! I'm dying. Okay. Hey, guys, what's up? Hello. What's everyone doing? Hanging around. Chilling. Oh my god, I'm so sorry! I am so sorry. That is straight up on me. I am so sorry about that. I'm not pressing. I know it probably feels like, you know, you're kind of babysitting right now. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I might... I'm just gonna... You know, I think I can probably just... Okay.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I'm just gonna say it's my first time here. That's why I died. I was a little distracted. Oh, I'm winning stuff. What does my inventory look like? Wow, that is terrible. I'm gonna still greed. Bright colors.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I've been getting screwed over every time I do them. 2 slots remain in my inventory. Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. These are. I have 1 slot in my inventory. Okay, I need to get rid of some stuff.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved one.
What is this? It's a blob. It's a glittery blob.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I'm gonna get rid of at least 1 other thing in my inventory before I proceed. Okay. I have 2 slots left. Mapping the realm. Okay. Oh wait, I need to paint. I need to paint. Okay, I'm good.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. I'm gonna add all that just in case.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
He's showing me a picture. Ooh, it transforms the arena.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict.
I come here.
War swells.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best not to die. And then well, there's a whole bunch of guys here. Maybe don't want to be close. Oh. Okay. I didn't spill.
The bombs rain down without pause or
I
mercy.
see. Okay, don't follow me because I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just warn you. Do not follow me. I have never been here. I've never done this. Do not follow me. You might die.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Ooh, our tank is dead. Our tank is dead. Help! He's alive. Okay. Oh, I fell for that again? Oh my god. Shoot, I didn't smudge in time. Dang it. Is he hitting? Smudge. Man, I can't believe I got hit by that twice. Recollection. Oh, that was a raid wipe. I made it. If the... Oh, the A's are... Oh, they appear where the tethers are. Okay. That makes more sense. I fell for that. Oh my god. I have not been paying attention to this freaking arm. Shoot, I thought I smudged out of that. I didn't even press smudge. I thought I smudged out of it. Okay. There's like one guy over here. Over here. Oh, dead. Nice. I didn't even notice the HP. I was just trying not to die. I'm trying to play an MMORPG after years off, which is so that Final Fantasy is the best one currently. I mean, everyone has like their own preferences and stuff, but Final Fantasy does have a free trial to try out if you wanted to see if you like the game before you subscribe to it. I would recommend Final Fantasy 14. What are these? Tripods. You want them? I have like no room in my inventory. Did they fall to the floor? Oh, you got them. Okay, good. Cause like I don't think I have any room in my inventory if I'm being so honest. It says bar.
Sphene?
I only recognize it because I saw a screenshot of the trailer.
The end Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Oh, so that wasn't the foe that he had prepared for us. I guess it's a trial, that is.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance.
Thanks.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Yeah, you tell him.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh. Oh, got those hieroglyphics up.
What now? What was that?
Oh?
A chill. No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
It's just all in your head. Just gaslight yourself.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it!
Oh no, they're fighting. This guy's psycho.
4,999!
Jesus.
That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time.
Wasn't he asking Woklamat to go to Tuliola?
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Jesus.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
Robbed citizen.
I don't want to die.
Is he gonna die for that thing? No.
You think that's what I want?
Not me thinking he was choking himself. Sorry. I've seen that meme. That choking means way too much.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Oh, they're using that fear. I see.
Cross the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
That could have been you. If he didn't, I guess, beat you up and steal it from you. That could have been you.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Thoughts and prayers. Oh
Such
my god.
an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What the heck? What is this arena? Where are we? Oh.
What is that?
Nocturne? What the heck is that? Oh my god, those are its arms, not me thinking titties. Alright. I looked at that wrong.
Summoning. And one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Oh. remember that from the beginning of Untrail. Wait, no. Was it? Yeah, it was.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Wait, no. Yeah, it was. Well, I can't remember it. I mean to win. Sure, we'll go this way. I'm like, why am I having such a hard time remembering the timeline of events?
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
The design looks kind of cool. Is this a Final Fantasy IX boss? I wouldn't know. I've never played. Oh, you know what? There have been a lot of Final Fantasy IX references, hasn't there? Is there anyone available that would like to come join? We're on. Yay! Yay! Okay, let me actually. I really need to go to the bathroom. Let me put it for. What is this called? Oh my god, I gotta pee. Peep, peep, peep. Defeat. What is this called? Trials. I have to peep. Oh my god, at this point I should have just invited. I wanted to put it up in compressor ages. Okay. Password. It should be. You should be able to join. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Did anyone else want to join? I think we have a spot left. If anyone else wanted to join... Oh, there you go. Yeah! Yippee! So my plan is to finish OG Final Fantasy VII, and then I will play Final Fantasy VIII. But I have to finish Yakuza 0 first, and then I will do Final Fantasy VIII, and then I will do Final Fantasy IX. I have a list of games that I need to go through. Because I was gonna do Yakuza 0 next, but I was like, oh shit, I still have freaking Final Fantasy 7 to finish. That I keep getting asked about too. Dude, this arena looks so cool.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Yeah, I bet people who played 9 were like so happy. That's how I was in Ultima with Final Fantasy 10. Oh nice, everyone. Oh, almost everyone. I was like, wait, did you Fantasia? Oh wait, no. Oh, your names are so similar. Also, did you just Fantasia into a cat girl? Thank you for the countdown. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for that countdown.
Bound by the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
It's a trial boss? Yeah. If you're dead, I'm gonna addle. It seems like a raid wide. Okay. There's usually kind of a raid wide in the beginning.
Drag them to their graves.
What the heck? Ooh! Hey! Don't follow me! I have no idea what I'm doing! If you wish to live, do not follow me, please! I'm giving you a fair warning right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What is that? Oh, and I did not smudge out of that in time. Wait, this kind of reminds me of the Endwalker with that one trial.
Do you not see?
Oh.
Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Oh my god, I haven't seen the wing mount for this yet. Soul Reaping.
Kill them.
Did we just... Oh, that wasn't in. Oh, was that near Blight? Wait a minute. Soul Reaping? Is that out?
Well, there's some.
Momentum. Between the...
Kill them.
Night Hell? Sacred Blight? I don't know. Sacred Blight.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Raid wide? That hurt. That hurt. This is rotating. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know where to go. It's rotating and I was following it. Okay. I'm alive. What is this? Out? Some here?
I will reduce you to ether.
Girl, why you press buttons? Now you did it again. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe it's your first time, and you probably didn't know that there's more damage coming out. Okay. If so, understandable. I usually, like, if I get res, I try to, like, not press any buttons in case something else is happening. But, I mean, you only have a short period of time after you get res.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, good.
The endless darkness engulfs.
Things getting smaller. What the heck? Should we be in this? Oh, are we getting sucked in somewhere else? Wait, Wait. I have a... Wait, is that a doom counter? Oh. 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 Am I good? Am I good? Oh my god, I gotta go to... Not me asking if I was good and not going to the freaking portal. Wait. Wait. Am I not gonna make it in time? Did I get cleansed here? Okay, there we go. No, I left my story behind. No, I shouldn't have used my tools. That was a mistake.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
A hand. There and there.
There.
Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning.
Deserve it.
I think. Oh, reaping. Why did I read? I am dyslexic, I think. He thinks I am dyslexic. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that the orders?
I am prepared for you.
Here?
Kill them.
Wait, no, he changed it. Wait, so 1, 2. Wait, I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! 3. I did not read that right.
Right,
Oh.
if you must.
Is that a raid right? Do we... Oh, we need 4 people! I see. So then you can just move as a group. If you don't... Okay. Make it easier. I see.
There.
Oh! Don't mind me and my bone stacks.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
There's a hand. There.
Kill them.
Etherblight. Oh! Oh, that is a lot more in. Oh, it's like inside the circle. Hitbox.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
It's dead. Nice. Well, I'm excited to see what the extreme is gonna be like. I still need to experience that too. That's a cool trial. Some of it reminded me. Why can't I think of the name with Endwalker? Congrats! Thanks! Thanks for helping. Thank you for joining. It's all water where the hands are popping out from? Yes, Endsinger! Yes, there's a part. One of the mechanics reminded me of the Endsinger trial. Well, some of them actually, not one of them.
Now, the memory bank.
Oh, you even told it's fun? Yeah, fight is cool. You've been doing the EX? Dude, I still haven't done Fork Tower.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
I guess. True.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Of course you did. Wait, what? What is this? What's in my head?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
What do you mean?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So what now?
So long as our memories endure.
Oh no, does that mean their memories have to cease in order for that to... Unless he's talking like also specifically about them and their memories. Does that mean Sween's gonna sacrifice?
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the
I'm like
meaning of
overthinking
those
as hell.
words.
You're
They
wrong.
aren't meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
The power of her voice. Oh, and can sway their emotions?
Nahe, don't you recognize me?
Oh.
Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
Jesus.
become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward?
Dawn trill.
So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Ooh, is it working? It's blinking. Is it always blinking? Oh, maybe it's blinking because it's losing its connection or power.
What is this reaction?
What is this? Hope? Oh no.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I was gonna say, we're not gonna let that happen. We're not just gonna be like, eh, well, too bad. There she goes.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh my god, Sven's trial music. It's so good.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Like he's just watching. I'm sorry, the close-ups to his face. Oh, did he just... Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he teleported behind her. That would have been funny. This can't be. Oh. I love this track, it's so good. Ooh, ouch!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
Oh, okay, so that was cute.
And we will protect them together!
She's fighting so hard for speed. Yo, let's go. Beautiful. The evil has been defeated.
The others.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Her hands. I'm gonna paint your machine. I'm gonna paint it. I'm gonna paint all over it. Wait. Did the transfer complete before we destroyed it? It looked like the transfer completed before the final hit went out. Yeah, have you ever tried to lift a big ass axe? And smashed it several times? That shit gonna hurt.
You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliola and into the care of a chirurgeon.
Oh my god, her determination. And I was just like, I promised her. And I was like, oh girl, you gonna make me cry. Ah, that was touching.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.
Aww. Not me thinking, like, is there gonna be a phase 2? But, like, the trial completed. That was a really cool cutscene, though. I like that. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kalana, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamot. I'm glad this Sveen is okay, though, because I was like, oh god, are they gonna, like, sacrifice her? You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, he saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory. I don't know, man. It looked like it finished downloading before we did the final hit to destroy it. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. Oh, this piano! piano version of the song. It's so pretty. Oh my god. I want to learn how to play this on the piano. Oh, it's so pretty. People saying Wook is a bad character. I mean, yeah, there's some people that have their opinions and stuff, and everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I don't think Wook Lamont is as bad as what people say, but I mean, like I said, everyone has their own opinion. I do like Sween. I know some people weren't like a big fan of Sween and her portrayal, but I don't know. I guess I kind of try to like see it in a different perspective to try to understand why certain decisions were made. While some people would call Sween stupid for making certain decisions, and I don't know. I guess it's because I just like analyze things a little bit more rather than just seeing it for what it is initially and forming an opinion on that, and just try to take other things into consideration, like other factors as to like why they made those decisions, why this happened, and then it kind of makes a little bit more sense. But I don't know, maybe that's too much thinking for some people too. But like, yeah, I mean, if you don't like a certain character, I'm not gonna like push it on you. If you don't like them, that's on you. That's fine. For the record, I enjoy Lise. Yeah, I actually didn't find an issue with. The only thing was because I played Stormblood in Japanese. When I heard her in English, I was just like, why does she sound like an old woman? Not exactly like an old woman. She just, I guess I just got so used to her Japanese voice. I'm like, she sounds like an old woman in English. That was the only thing that I had to like complain about. Or not even complain, just negative, I guess, that I had to say about her. I didn't mind her character much, and I didn't understand the hate either. For where there are primals, the Asians are near for. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under entity sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kwana arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. That was a really cool cutscene. I enjoyed that. And I loved how they used Fiend's trial music to like hype it up too. And then the aftermath, the piano rendition of it. Oh, so pretty. I could also just be like a big video game music nerd too. Mew, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouchable by trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sween. Erinville and Shell have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry, whatever, to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. And I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Cryo, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. terminal invitation. I play Lisa's my world's love interest because my main is a Highlander. Dude, she... Honestly, I think she's just an all-around baddie. I really do. I thought she was... I don't know. Like, my experience, I guess, was different. Because I didn't have any complaints with her. Mayhap, I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? Mahusa? I don't know if I said that right. She works the fields at yes, Elo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kyle. Yay! And now we go forth. It was great. I got mad respect for her being able to move on from some hella awful things. Yeah, we saw her endure so much crap and persevere through it. And I'm just like, I don't know what. I think some people just said that they found her annoying. I don't remember. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regulated crowd did all start acting strange at the same time though. Pepoan was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. Hopefully. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly? Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. Obvious tension with these? Outfit change scene? She put aside some heavy things for the better of all, amigo. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I just keep thinking back to my playthrough and my experience with Stormblood, and I enjoyed it, but maybe it was because the friends in the community that were doing it with me along the way. Like, I don't know, it sounds cheesy, but maybe that's why I had a bit of experience. I have no idea, I don't know. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepon and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating love and sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. She's acting already very majesty, very queen-like. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. She's like, I gotta go to work. By the way, Miru, Alphanet told me that Koana arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliola. Alphanet himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, that thing going off in the background distracted me. Squirrel! Sorry, ADHD. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Gololja? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask, Tapu, I believe her name is. She's the bun girl, I remember her. She should be able to point you in their general direction. I remember her because I was like, ooh, pretty bun girl, and then I was like, ooh, I really like her voice. I like her voice. That's how I remember her. Where's she at? Is she over there? Stormblood is great when you don't have a hoe in your ear telling you it's trash. True. That applies to so many different things. For sure. Downtroll's your favorite expansion for music? Oh my god, the tracks have been really good. For sure. The music has been really, really good. It's been beautiful. I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. Oh my god, how did I completely forget that she was blind? Oh my god. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gololja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine in the moment and insisted to take a rest. I only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh yeah! Because when we first came across, he was there with Otis. Otis, my god, he was awesome. He was awesome. Sometimes it's best just to keep social media whiners muted. Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
I get what you mean for sure.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Yeah.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Boba eyes.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
No. Oh, I want to pet him!
More strong, more people might still be alive.
It's okay. You did a lot. No! His Boba eyes are crying! No!
But I'm weak. So weak.
No. You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. We'll say that. Maybe that'll help him feel better. Really? Yeah, really. Oh my god. Yippee! The conversation's in my head. They didn't even say anything. Oh, okay. That's what happened. In my head, that's what happened.
We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
That's what you eat when you have boba. And it's delicious. Someone made Yans as Boba? What the heck? Is that what's his sword? No, right?
My father and Odyssey.
Oh, it
swords.
is.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Okay.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, how long is that gonna take? Yeah. Oh, he's doing the little yippee thing. He's so cute. Now, thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. Oh, I accidentally clicked. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say... The back room... I guess we'll teleport to Solution 9 and then... teleport to... Ooh. Which one is it? Neon Slate. That is not an L, that is a T. Neon Stein? Is it here? Hello. Yes, in the back room. Hello. Was it always this big? Why am I, like, remembering this room smaller? Did it get bigger? I'll think the stars are safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. This area is definitely bigger, I think. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. Oops, I accidentally clicked it. Oh my god. Would be happy for us. Let me bring up the text box. What did they say? Seeing the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion. Okay. Fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. Would it be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone? I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle it. Accepted. Okay. The promise of tomorrow. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? While away the days in the back room. Sure. Why not? Several weeks later.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
That's a long report.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the meso-terminal.
Okay.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
Memory restoration.
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Ooh, big stretch. Why did I say like he's a
I'm
dog?
glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Or just like a pet in general. Just anytime you see like a little like cat or dog stretch, you're like, ooh, big stretch.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Ffxiv, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Yes. Oh, it's that Ellison guy.
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Ffxiv from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
What is up with this hair?
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Ffxiv from another time.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
What is the regulators for memories restoration? Oh god, seeing
Despite
this
the disruption
reminds
caused
me
by
of
the
that
dome's
cutscene.
arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
This seems too happy. I don't know. It felt like it was gonna end with a more like ominous tone.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I'm missing Estinian. I miss Estinian. I'm crying. I miss his dead head. Can I have him like just pop up at the end? Can they just show Estinian? Like a crumb of Estinian, like maybe like 2 seconds. Like that's a crumb. Please.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yeah, I mean they're just taking a happy stroll, you know. They're just taking in the view after a
we've
fierce
just come from
battle.
making arrangements with the dirigible
It's
master.
for the plot.
Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
So there you go. There's your answer right there. She's just doing a little sightseeing, you know.
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
No, I think she's still recovering.
She's still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors.
No visitors.
She is,
Oh, okay, I see.
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
It's actually kind of cute how like overprotective he is.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Oh, she wanted to see her. Oh.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
She's trying to make some money?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokwi. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present.
Oh, you said Galul Jaja, and I was like, he's right next to... That's Bakul Jaja. Galul Jaja is the dad.
That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
No, but he showed that side of him, even before this. Whenever she got kidnapped. And he was like, we can't stand here and wait along any longer. I have to go now. And it's because, like, they have a pretty close bond with each other. After what he thought he was, like, abandoned and stuff like that. Which there's more to the story than that.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
There's Graha, Aaron, Kyle. Oh, we grouped up back.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
I was gonna say, and the depressing and sad. I mean, and the depressing and despair, but then that also could go just under sad.
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Ooh!
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to
you
transmit the
see
signal and unlock the sealed memories.
this place vibrant again?
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphine? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but
Wait,
would you
what?
mind letting me take it?
I thought she was resting.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worry ward of my brother
Yeah, but you made it seem like she was in much more critical condition. What the heck?
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
That's what she was scheming.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
She was scheming.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door.
Yeah,
I was
the way
keeping
he
up with
described
reports
it.
and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
I had like this thought where like the guy made the thing look like an old man and trapped Geodude, and then like I was like, what if he's doing it with her? But I'm just thinking like the worst possible outcomes every single time. What if it's not her? No. It is her. And this will have a happy, brightful, and... Oh, I'm not doing it. I thought I was gonna like walk around and do it. Stay here. Story of Light, Graha, Cryle, Erinville.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I was counting something. I shot a beam. It is vibrant again. Oh, it's back to being pretty. Oh, so colorful.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
And then it's gonna go away. Oh, her parents. Oh.
Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories.
Hi,
of
Kamen
sorrow
Rider.
and of grief.
Oh, does it actually stay this way? Because I really did miss how it used to look like.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Ooh, so pretty. You don't remember? Okay, well, I'm about to find out then. I mean, I would hope it does. Because I really do miss when it looked like this. Rather than like gray and depressing, but I mean... We'll see. Oh, the memory restoration. Maybe it only stays like that during this process. Sharpest, make them remember their grief. Stop. Yeah, it was
You protected me.
to get their memories back.
I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Denial to grief to acceptance? Oh, yeah. That would make sense.
am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Ffxiv?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
No. You are not a citizen.
That will not do.
You're our queen.
I see.
What?
I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone.
Okay, is it really bad that I have this fear of that track? This is a different rendition of it, but that track playing. The one that sounds like choir music or like church music. Like, I'm like, I know some people do like it, but it just, it's not like, it's not for me. And I have, it's this song, but it's like in the different rendition of it that's playing, okay? It played at the end of, like, I guess you could say base Dawntrail, when you finish the initial stuff before the patches came in. And I was like, this is like kind of ruining it for me. Like, it's not terrible, but it was just like I couldn't stop laughing, so I'm sorry. Like, I love all the music that Dawntrail has brought and is some of like the best music, but that track specifically was giving like High School Musical, like church choir music, and I was like, and also I think that okay, honestly, the thing that bothered me the most was that the chorus was so loud. I was having trouble focusing on what they were saying when they were singing so loudly, and it was like overlapping with the audio of them talking. And I was like, this is really bothering me, and maybe it's just me because I have ADHD and I have trouble focusing as is, and it was too distracting. So that could just be part of it too, if I think about it really. You would like her to be a scion? Scions don't really exist. No, yeah, they don't. Disbanded, basically. They keep using that song again for I don't know. But there's like this fear that I was like, oh god, please don't let it play. I know it's a very hopeful scene, but please don't let it play. Please don't let it start like blasting. And like I said, it's not a terrible song, but I'm just like not personally a fan of it. So I know that some people that do like it. This is okay. It's yeah, okay, so I wouldn't say it's terrible. It was just like when they incorporated and they're singing, and I felt like the singing kept getting louder, and the narration and the talking was like hard to focus on that because the singing was being blasted, and it just didn't mesh very well with the ending. And I don't know, but also it made that scene with the train like really. I don't want to call it cheesy. I don't know what to call it, but it's just, I don't know. Like the actual track for this, like this version that they're using for it, like it's not bad. It's good. I think it was just the chorus that was kind of clashing, probably. That didn't go well with it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It was overused. Oh yeah, smile, that's what it is. These are very well timed. Yeah. The song is called Smile, and that is the last reaction. Oh no. Yeah, because it has like that very hopefulness to it. But yeah, it did ruin it a little bit for me. I mean, overall, like the composition of it, the tracks, the chords, and all that stuff is good. It was just, I guess it was specifically the choir vocals of it and how it was like just blasting and wasn't meshing well. Not that they sang bad or anything. I just think there was the synchronizing and harmony was like not there with the scene.
If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us. And lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I...
No buts.
What of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
The little one?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yeah, he's just a baby. He's trying his best though. I like how she's looking. You already know what to do. The voices would be your guide. Here, I hear the voices often. You'll hear them too. Don't worry.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a moment in time where like there's like nothing really playing in my brain. It's full of memes.
I will not let them go unanswered.
It's full of brain rot.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose,
This is fine though.
The role of Queen of Reason.
It makes me want to praise the Lord.
We'll walk it side by side.
Sorry.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
It's fine.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, I'm glad they toned it down because initially during the ending scene, it was so freaking loud and it was annoying me so badly. I'm like, I'm trying to listen to what they're saying. Oh, this is so pretty. So it does stay that way. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. I missed this so badly with how like vibrant and colorful it was. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. I'm really happy they brought this back. Oh, it's not dark and gray and depressing and sad. The music still reminds me of Traverse Town, Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Muriel. Wuklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliola will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kwana's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Tuliola. Sorry, I remember saying that. But what are your plans, Miro? Didn't you have others matters yet to attend in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kwana's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. Speak with Wuklamot in Tuliola. But before that, you can see the cloud too. So pretty. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my god. Now this is like my place that I want to just like, if I were to ever like just want to AFK in a city, what do I here now? So pretty. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I also really love the music here. And the flowers. Oh. Oh, so pretty. I'm just taking it in. How pretty it is. That's the volcano area over there. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Less depressing place to do maps? Yeah. That's true. Oh, dang, that means whenever we did maps, and I was the only one who was still seeing it how it used to be then. It was like this for everyone else. Ether, right? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go here. Fiend's gonna be like, remember that time I died twice. The clouds is so pretty. Oh, where am I going? I'm going Volok. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliola a while. We believe in you, Gululja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. No. Can you blame me? Lamachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kon, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Ffxiv. It truly is. With that love as a foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Not fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend, thank you. Oh, nor fulfilled. Thank you, Miru, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliola. You'll always be welcome here. Tuliola. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. I know she's usually just staring, or just like nods every now and then. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliola, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Miru. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Glojaw, and you'll keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it. He's just doing his best. I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Ffxiv and the others. Goodbye. I go back. I hope I don't go back to chaos. Alright, we are going just straight? No. Resolution. Miru, you're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions were the science to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Ffxiv, Etheri's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphanud report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Oh, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host a service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard, a wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly experience. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. For those who come after, you've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shell? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part of things. New Alexandria? If you need, there's another free Fantasia you can get for 7.3. Oh! Yo, free Fantasia? Okay. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Okay. Completed the promise of tomorrow, and that's the name of the patch. I finished. There's usually another cutscene at the end, I think. Oh, he's sweating. That's right. Fear me. The flashback. What's happening? Wait.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Wait.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Oh.
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
He is crashing out.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Who's behind them?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Huh? What up? If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? One slot. I'm glad I had a slot. Yay! New music! To be continued. Yay! That was good. I enjoyed that. I very much liked that. That was good. If my inventory was full, then I would probably have to redo it because I wasn't able to complete it because my inventory was full and I couldn't accept the reward quest. So, I will pay you to let me clean your inventory. Yeah. I'll get around to it, okay? I tried putting stuff in my saddle. Hi Ponto. Look, you don't want to see my retainers. My retainers are also completely full. So, yeah, you know what? Well, you never know. What if... Okay, listen, can I just kind of explain myself a little bit? Where's my saddlebag? Look, where's my saddlebag? Wait, how do I get to my saddlebag? I already forgot. How do I forget where my saddlebag is? Control-Shift-I? Oh, okay. So, the reason why I had some of these books, right? Because I was like, what if I want glam? What if I want glam and I don't have people to run it with? Then, am I screwed? No, because I can exchange the books for glam. Yeah, honestly, I should probably get rid of all this. There's really no point. I really should just get rid of all this. Am I making excuses? Do I have a problem? Am I a hoarder? Maybe yes to all of them. I don't know. All right. Look. Okay. You know what? We can make it a goal. What are we in? What month are we in? August? Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Before I am leaving for PAX West. I'm leaving in what, 2 weeks? In about 2 weeks. So we'll make it a goal that my inventory will be kind of clean before I leave. We can aim for that, I guess. That's plenty of time. I'm not lying. I said I would try my best. I didn't guarantee. I just said I would try my best. Okay, there's a difference. All right. So, anyways, now that we're done with the MSQ stuff, it is already 8 p.m. and I unfortunately cannot stay up late. I do have to wake up early in the morning, but I also want to go watch K-pop Demon Hunters with Revenge because I've heard a lot of good things about it and I've been trying not to get spoiled and I keep getting asked if I've watched it yet. We're gonna go watch that before it gets really late because it's already 8 p.m. But yeah, I'm super excited to do that. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. It was fun. This MSQ patch was awesome. I very much enjoyed it. Have a good rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Next stream might be Friday? I think that's when my next day off is. It's Friday. So that's possibly when the next stream is. If not, just join Discord for any updates and whatnot. Alright, take care of yourselves. I will see you next time. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.